I say thee. I say thee on God. I have no fucking clue what this game is about. We're gonna find out together. Welcome to Trepang. No, but like seriously, what is this? What is this, like a shorthand for trepanning? Is that where we are? Like, are we just we there? Why the weird name? Also, why is my mic so fucking quiet? What's going on there? How does the microphone sound to you? Because like my levels look low as shit. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out later on down the road. Look at my mixer, because something's off. Hang on. That looks right. Is my audio dead off? Alright. No? Microphone looks like it's maxed out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I have no idea. Right. No. I have no idea. Yeah. It's all going to the right thing. Havoc, how does the microphone sound? Because it seems like it's coming in a mite low. Will make sure. Because I did like move shit. Retro, how's it sounding? Like, is it good? Tell me. Tell me true. Quiet as fuck? Why is it quiet as fuck? Havoc says it's quiet as fuck. Retro says it sounds okay. Levels are good. Properties. Levels are what? Wait a minute. Okay, so we're gonna be real gentle with this for a second. Somehow, I hit the wheel on my XLR and hit it down to like 1 point. So how are we doing now? I mean, I can crank it up. That's better? Okay. Yeah, like I don't want it to be blowing your fucking ears out. It's never the goal. Now, so long as I'm still like good over the game audio, I'm happy, you know? But yeah, we're gonna try out this Trepang, which may also be called trepanning in shorthand. I have no idea what's going on. I saw it on TikTok. It was on sale. I got it. Let's try it. Rate it 1 through 10. Can always adjust down, but there's a max your speakers can go on. Yeah. Fudge Lee. Oh, man. What? Trepang2. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really like this opening sequence. Like, a lot. Like, it's simple, it's subtle, and the audio is really nice. So I've been broken out of prison by super secret man. Can I have? No. I cannot have.
Vault security, this is Echo 3. What's your status? Over.
Well?
Vault security, I say again. What is your status? Over.
My status is these nuts.
All units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately. Vault security is KIA. Subject 106 has escaped. Nothing in here. Let's move.
Brother, did you just say peanut butter and jelly fish? Because I hate that. I hate that you said that together.
Subject 106 could be anywhere. Watch your backs. Watch my six, I'm moving up! Then move the fuck up! I want the perimeter locked down tight. Search the area. Roger that. Break it a chem light!
Everything's fine. Now, there will be no peanut butter and jellyfish. You stop that. Man of War for the extra spicy sandwich. Oh, God.
Security station, do you have eyes on 106?
What's up, y'all?
Security station, respond.
And they're looking real dead there, Chief.
All units be advised, security station is not responding. Control, this is Echo 2. Should we go investigate? Negative, Echo 2. You need to pull back and regroup with your team. Out.
I have obtained armor, helmet, and the blicky. Alright. This has been described as kind of like modern day Fear. Or modern day Fear Light.
This is Echo 2. We can't find subject 106 anywhere. Roger that, Echo 2. You need to expand your search.
Woke up in the morning around 6. Two dark bitches on my side like Twix.
Hey!
In the mix. Don't eat
Moon
ass,
Rose.
still some shits. Ooh.
How you doing, darling? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fudge, and I do dumb shit. Like buy games I saw on TikTok one time, and assume that they're going to be okay. That was a stream, Moon. Good. You answered all my questions in one sentence. further proving that I cannot read. Yeah, no, it has been a while. I really appreciate it. I'm doing well, and I hope you are too. What you been up to? What you been playing?
Control, this is Foxtrot Actual. We're checking a maintenance tunnel now.
Thank you so much for that shout out, Havoc.
Check that room. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, stay
Oh
behind
my
and cover
goodness,
this
Jack.
entrance.
Oh
Yeah,
my
copy that.
goodness, did you see that? I woke up and
I'm on
the
the
customer
move!
destroyed everything. Gonna rebuild the entire thing now.
Hey, what the fuck happened to you? Stop! Oh, he's on the move. Why do we gotta fall back? Why?
Playing Saints Row the Third. Nice. And a little Deus Ex. Oh man, I haven't thought about those in a while. They still hold up?
Watch my back! Move it up! Cover that! Covering! We got contact! Present target! Hey! All of you okay? Move it, bitch! We're gonna make it! Lost signal with Foxtrot team. Last position maintenance tunnel. Control, this is Echo. We're investigating Foxtrot's last known position.
Yeah, no, it's good. You know, it's kind of sad because some older games don't really hold up as well, you know? But there are some that stand the test of time. Now, how do I open this? No, F doesn't do it, and it might just be a thing I have to use when I'm injured, which I'm not. Oh.
You're covered! Move it up! Move it up!
Mother of God, that's gratuitous. Well, they're deceased. That's their status. I win. I haven't so much as a semblance of story here, other than I've been broken out of my prison shackles.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, someone else is killing people too. And yeah, that's how it was described to me, Moon. It's supposed to be like fear light. I'm not really digging the general vibe of prison is just constantly twisting maze-like storage hallways. But, you know, I'm sure it'll get more something. I hope. See, I didn't kill that man. Or that man. Or that man. I've killed none of these men. Or that man. Or those men. You'd never believe it. Oh, hey. What's up there, Super I Stabbed Myself in the Stomach, Chief? How you doing? With a weird coin. Thank you for your resume. Like, collect the syndicate coin. Okay, so here's my thing. Why did you kill yourself? You won. There's no one left. Like, what is the purpose here?
Keep your eyes on those monitors. You could be anywhere.
Yep, I could. Yeah, Vector works fine. That's a strong laptop. Well, I guess I gotta go this way. Why did they throw a flare at me? You know, I don't know.
Subject 106 en route to your position. You need to hold your ground. Roger that.
Ground? Try these nuts.
We're in the elevator. Arriving shortly.
Bing bong. Okay, so, yep. Yeah, it's on normal difficulty. I might could crank it up, honestly. Because, like, starting out with the ability to cloak and also to go into, like, super slow-mo seems strong. But, you know, the game was $20. I'm not gonna complain too much. Just like a normal amount, you know? But I cannot use the elevator. Okay, I can use the elevator, and it's my primary objective. Interesting. Uh-oh. Slide into shields. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Hello, Glitter. Get that food.
Site 14, this is Talon. We're on the way.
Oh, hey, finally grenades. Site 14 has had 0 incidents in 3 years. Well, I'd call this an incident. Run me them toes. Them toes, I said. Run them. Well, okay, so the whole health and armor thing, I've just realized how prolific it is. Like, I'm picking it up from everywhere. So it's kind of wild. Well, I tell you what, garbage men. This is just fear. He even has the stealth unit. Yeah, kinda. Like, but there's a drone. I have drone now. Accessing user memories. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not my memes. Gonna make me sit through every bit of this, huh? Thanks. Alright, so subject 105, termination, upload complete. Cycle begins again. Capture means you'll be forced to complete your original mission. Which is what? Exiting program? Horror? Oh, just the drone program. Okay. Hello? Is anyone there? It's me, Mr. Bitches.
Attention all units. We have confirmation that subject 106 is in the loading bay. Sierra 1, you need to move in now.
Uh-oh.
HQ, we're en route to the objective. I'm gonna fly! Sierra 1, give me a sit rep. Sierra 1, respond.
I'll miss you, shotgun.
Son of a bitch.
You were the
Sierra
best.
2, move in.
Yeah, Sierra 2.
Move it, cover me. Got it, covering you.
Hey, give me that. Yeah, engage. I beg. You can drop kick a motherfucker.
Sierra 4 actual. Sierra 3 is KIA. Should we still move in there? Please advise.
I've never loved accidentally finding a thing out about a game more than I do right now.
What the fuck? Do we have any men left? Negative, sir. All squads are down. We're the only ones left. Fuck it. The rest of you with me. We'll take them out ourselves.
Hey, that's a whole brain.
Leading the assault. 106 is approaching the helipad. Make sure he extracts safely.
Okay, so this is just like a gratuitous slaughter fest, and I'm kind of with it.
Hold your fire. Get inside the chopper, 106. We're gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, it's real goofy.
This is Alpha 3, moving into the compound.
Like, it's fun goofy, and I'm with that. I'm super with that.
This is Raven. We're approaching the safe house.
A pilot named Raven.
Patching you through to him now.
How original.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, 106. The Horizon Corporation had you locked away for a very long time. They must be frightened now that you're free. You want vengeance. So do we. Welcome to Task Force 27.
Am I military? What's the dealio? What is the dillsies for realsies?
Let's get you properly suited up.
Let's get proper upgrades. Vector parts. Where is everyone? You know? It's a question that doesn't elude me. This bitch empty. And I mean, again, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So I'm not like judging too heavily, but I am judging. Oh boy. Black. 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 Black.
You're one of us now. We have a mission ready for you. A raid on a Horizon facility, similar to the one you escaped from. When you're ready, head to the briefing room, and we can get started.
Give me guns. I see them. I see that you possess them. I've custom combat simulator. The Pandora Institute.
106, this is Raven. I'll be your pilot from now on. See you at the helipad.
Yeah, one fun employee. Oh, wow. There is totally a gramophone just chilling here. I thought you were just goofing.
Horizon's good as dead now that you're on the team.
You never goof on a gramophone. True.
Good luck out there, 106.
The audacity of this game to make me come back through that whole base to get on the helicopter by hand. Feel disrespected. The disrespect. Small warrior, did you complete your dinner? Yeah. Yeah, good boy. That's a good puppy. The audacity of this game to build a base with no one in it, also true.
Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson. Our intel says he's somewhere in that tower.
Alright, we're approaching the Pandora Institute. Oh shit! Under fire! We're stopping here! Get out!
We have more helicopters coming in. They can't land without AA gun active.
This is Utah. Engage an unidentified chopper.
Utah, keep your anti-air turrets online.
Cover me, I'm going in! Already got your nerve!
All you volunteers should be moving out. Your selflessness will be cherished in the Hall of Fame.
Swimming pool. It's not that serious. I'm okay. Hey, you hit the police! Give them that line of fire! Watch your... Throw it out! He's a zombie gun, so let's stop him! Damn it, Jerry, we have Satan's fucking dogs out here! You need to send some men over to Toronto, or we're dead! This is Utah 1, we are... It's 106! Over!
Nice work, 106. Now watch your head. I'm dropping supplies.
Alright, people, we gotta bail. Get the hell out of here! Haul ass!
A toast to our beloved volunteers. Horizon and the rest of the world will bring
Fall back now! Fall back, damn it! Hostiles! Take them out! Everybody get together! Cover me, hold it up! Alright, that's a good thing.
Okay.
Dropping off Ghost One. Nice work.
I'm gonna need a little more depth out of this game, or I'm gonna
Ghost One deployed.
get very bored very quickly.
You're enjoying your stay at the Pandora Institute.
Like, I need a little more nuance than just a run and gun fest. Yeah, no, you give me a run and gun fest with a story, I mean, I'm in, but if you can't give me something...
This is Ghost 2. Approaching LZ at the top of the tower. Alright, fire your asses. Pleasure to work with you, 106.
How's everyone doing? Are we having fun or what?
They will be remembered. They will be remembered. They will be martyrs. They will be loved. Oh, God.
Dr. Emerson is in that tower. We need to find
The
a way
Wall of
inside.
Heroes. Jesus.
You're not getting through here, you son of a bitch. This is over. He's trapped.
Got him in the butt. Oh. Yes, I will. A shotgun with the suppressy? Yes, I will. Back to the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, Wall of Heroes is giving cult vibes. Okay. That's wild, to be honest. Like, the little kill boxes are interesting, but, like, there's not a lot happening here. Like, really, it's not good.
Watch my 6, moving up! Yeah, I got your back. The front, over there! Everybody, friendly down! Don't stop shooting! That's a grenade!
Okay, I feel like we have to talk. That guy and me. Insofar as I stabbed him repeatedly. Alright.
Tossing a flare! Cover! Get the cover!
Okay. I killed someone there. The flares are gonna haunt you. Oh, come on, it's not that bad, right?
All units spread out and search. Roger that. Sweeping the sector.
I love you.
Fuck is he? No ID. I don't see him. Moving out. Tossing a grenade!
Intel on board that subject 106 is in the courtyard. Kill him.
What?
Yeah, Retro, I don't really get it either. I don't know, maybe the guys who designed it thought it was really cool.
Supply drop incoming.
Yeah. I have no explanation.
We're clear. Looks like we fucked them all up. All teams, this is Ghost One Actual. We secured the entrance to the Pandora Institute. Ghost 2 should already be in there, sir. Try and link up with them.
That was just the entrance, though?
We'll keep the exterior locked down tight so you don't get blindsided.
What I need is shotgun rounds, because,
Welcome to the Pandora Institute. It took a lot of
Going a
guts
little
for
light,
you
you know?
volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness.
ah, crap.
Did anyone see that? You wanna watch good people die? Bring it on, bitch! Bring it!
Why is he so goddamn thick?
Coming out! Bring on!
Okay. You thought this was going to be a stealth game? I thought it was going to be a horror game. Well, okay, horror light. Like fear. So far, the only way this is like fear is just gratuitous explosive gun violence. With literally no other, comparison.
I just picked up Dr. Emerson's signal.
Did fear have bullet time? I don't remember that.
You need to find an elevator and take it down.
It's been so long. Yeah? Okay. I believe you. It's just been so damn long since I've actually touched the damn thing. Like, I think I remember trying to stream it once and it gave me, like, motion sickness or some shit.
I'll get that elevator unlocked for you.
Hey, thanks, Sneaky Bro, who cleared half this building on his own, I
I
guess.
got it.
Yeah, yeah.
According to the schematics, this elevator is going to take you straight to the basement. It's probably flooded with
Fear
runs
definitely
right
had
now.
slow-mo. Nah, I believe you.
Shouldn't be a problem for a super soldier.
Again, it's just been so long since
I gotta get back to my team.
I actually played it.
Good luck.
Like, game old. It's very crunchy. Yeah, no, my computer hated it. The aspect ratioing was all off. Like, oblong and... I hated that. Because it was truly impossible to look at without getting a headache. Okay, that was a little weird.
Welcome to Site 97.
Welcome to Bloodbath Basement.
It looks like a security lockdown is in effect. We need to find a way to disable it.
No. I do not wish to disable the lockout. There's probably a reason for it. Possibly involving that electrified wall.
Dr. Hall, you have exceeded maximum overtime hours. Please consider taking a break.
To Unit Texas, Unit Denver KIA, CP Darwin abandoned. So Checkpoint Darwin abandoned. Go to Checkpoint Maxwell, link with Unit York. Man, all these dudes is dead. For sure.
Dr. Green, you have a visitor. Dr. Kaufman, make a line 3.
Oy.
Security team requested at EPR B12. Dr. Phil, please report to lockdown sequence aborted. Reinitializing facility. Shooter side at a checkpoint Maxwell. We can use some reinforcements over here.
Do not engage that subject. Our objective is to find Dr. Emerson.
What?
Paging Dr. Emerson.
What in the fuck was that? Hey, man. Look like you're having a bad time. Interface with drone. Why? Oh, is this a save? Is that what we're doing here? Have a defector. Our last 2 containment breaches were no coincidence. Oh. Well, okay.
Dr. Kaufman, pick up line 3. Dr. Kaufman, please pick up line 3.
I'm sure Dr. Kaufman is really concerned about line 3.
All personnel, reminder. Report to checkpoint Maxwell for immediate sterilization.
Okay. Well, that was horrible. Oh, God! This is fine. Okay, well... That was terrible. Well, now that we've reached checkpoint Maxine... Oh, I hear goopy mans. Ooh, no! What the hell was that? You
He's dead.
dead son of a bitch.
There's nothing we can do for him. Pick up his flash drive. Your next objective is to destroy the subject. Horizon's gone too far. We can't let this thing escape.
What?
I've got a plan. Arm up. You'll be going down to the reactors next.
Oh. Well, I don't know. What number is C? Yeah, it's 100. Ooh-wee. Put a laser on that bad boy. I can give him a little zip zap boobity bop from a distance.
You'll be coming up on Horizon's experimental bioreactors soon. We need to overload them. The explosion should be large enough to destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
Alert. Maintenance team required at reactors 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, training cashier and they shorted you a burger? Oh no. Glitters home and the crowd goes wild. But you got free fries and a free 4-piece nugget out of it, so yeah, that's a win. Hey, I'm sorry I forgot to give you food. Here's more food. How easy we are to please. I too would be swayed by free nuggies and fries.
Looks like they're highly unstable. I've got an idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger an overload.
What? Okay, like, game, are you gonna tell me how to grab an enemy? Like, how do I grab? I'm going to die. I'm gonna be real. I hate this game. This is truly bad. So we're gonna play something else. I know. It got an hour out of me. Like, gross. They talked a good game, but it was not it. I guess we could go back to Nobody Wants to Die. Never did finish it. Yeah, no, it's not. Like a little tutorial about how grabbing works. Other than grab by pressing F in tiny letters on screen when it doesn't work all the time. It's the little details, you know?
gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
So this is like future noir. Call the bathroom?
As usual.
Bathroom occupy. Please wait. What an apartment building. So good. Yeah, apparently the bathroom goes between apartments. Bathroom is free. Please don't make a mess. It's so gross.
Hey, I was still using it.
Get fucked, weirdo. I wish to be decontaminated.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
Oh, hey. Ain't bad
It's
looking.
hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh god, that's so dark. It's grim.
Moving there or what? Get out.
First move, uncomfortable eye contact. Second move, pants off. Fight you naked. I'll do it.
Take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want you to we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heaven nuts, cherocaprica, and cocoroma, hypertension. What a shitty body. Dead wife?
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Dead wife. Aw. The other woman.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Oh. James Carrot, Player of the Year. Another lifetime ago. With another body. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house 7 p.m. Please confirm. We hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other in the street like strangers, do we? Nah, it's okay. Oh man. Do your fucking sock laundry. Jesus Christ. And maybe some recycling. I'm just saying. Bottles everywhere. Yeah, now the socks are out of control. He's like a teenager. Is that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 socks? Just... It's not even an even number of socks. Yeah, no, just socking everywhere. It's weird. Dry rate one of the socks. Yeah, probably.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
You should be.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? This is quite a leap. What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
No. Give me a minute.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Let's see.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
No.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
I don't know how to do this.
withdrawn or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
We got here.
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. When you fly downward, you're dropping.
Do symbol and bottle go together? I don't think so.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
So it's kind of weird.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. You would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
He shot someone?
To so much trouble.
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me. We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Okay, so that one's good. Could either one have a motive? No.
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I
Okay.
don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
So Kovalev and Green saw each other on the day of death, plus they are also linked by a sentimental object found at scene of crime. How could a pissed-off smuggler destroy Green's Icarite? Okay, so I guess that's the end of that train. So, final death. Oxidized Icarite means the final death. 1 in a billion. How could this happen? They're saying the short circuit wasn't it. Gunpowder's not it. Weird symbol ain't it. I might be missing clues.
You know what's going on.
Oh, toxicology.
Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
That's weird.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack. Oh, jeez. How did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
Okay, well, looks like we got
No,
it.
it's not like that.
At
I
least the
just have
closest thing that
something
makes
for you.
sense.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
Yes.
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Imitation sun?
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Man.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations?
Oh God, who wrote
Alien
this?
Forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control.
Wasn't you, huh?
Green? He was one of the controllers.
Oh
The
no.
person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Man. Gotta stop sitting on the edge of shit.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Yes, they're celebrating by blowing up a dirigible. It makes sense.
President calms people down, promise to veto, and then what do you do?
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Atropine. Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
What?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Oh dear. Too late, bye.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Yeah, time to go get me some Kovalev.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Going inside.
Sounds like good advice.
I'm gonna
All
crime.
you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
The enemy of prosperity. Booze. How funny to have an anti-drinking poster on a flying bar. Very funny.
wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. Bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Go believe. Where are you?
Burned to a crisp.
It's hard to tell from his face, but no, it's not him either. Wrong bone structure.
This one got really hit.
Yeah, no argument there, but it's not him.
I got noodled.
Any luck here?
Kovalev has a mustache. This one doesn't.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay.
Who doesn't have time? Time for evidence.
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
What a coincidence. An explosion.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Yeah, now telling James not to do shit is, wasted.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he's spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Like a faucet.
Why was Kovalev bleeding? Hiccups are the worst.
Someone shot him.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
What is it, buddy? What is it, little puppy?
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Hi, Bobby.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Small dog, what is your problem?
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Alright.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Alright, back to the reconstruction of this dead guy.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him.
Why indeed?
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Okay, that's really
So
cool.
long, Edmund Christo Basment.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Throwback burning boy.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev.
Yeah, there.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit goes under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Ammonium sulfate.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh God.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
Rich people problems.
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
What you looking at?
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From the speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf.
Why is the back of his hand glowing? You
There's
see
no
that?
sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. Can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
You got up pretty quick.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten
It's his
around to removing the
Fitbit.
serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah? Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Project 2350.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
cop may have had a point.
You got that right. What do you think?
A special skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled.
Skewered asshole. Not for everyone.
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Ooh woo, indeed. Where's my next clue?
These shards came from someplace else. Paris must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out.
One of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Dirty cop, most likely.
Gunshot wounds. Now I envy him less.
Who shot you?
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Type A RH plus.
Got a hit in the air. And a hard landing.
Got busted in his leg and jumped.
For all the good it did him.
Oh boy.
Let's see where he jumped from.
There we go.
Cow pouch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, a bit of blood out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Back to the bar, huh?
Into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Corny movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Crimes. You got it doing crimes.
Turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the
girl.
money for that hot rod body.
That's a lot of money.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Not seeing a Tommy gun anywhere, though. Oh, bad camera angle.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself. himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Oh god, what, Retro?
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the Neon got him. He got hit hard.
Yeah, being stuck behind the bar was not,
They say, follow the
not
trail of
pleasant.
blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Cigarettes cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one
Ooh,
of Miller's bodyguards.
stabbed real hard in the
Seriously,
face.
where'd you get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife. I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
Dynamite?
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
More dynamite.
How much did he have?
Yeah, just a little.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
How much more is there? Oh, Jesus. It's not a small amount.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again.
By who?
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
He's very aggressive.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Rest in peace.
It's a card. There's something on it. Without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Uh-oh.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet.
Nope.
You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Nope,
are
not gonna do
cops
it.
here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Nope.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there.
Run, James.
Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
Well, it's a conspiracy.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
And no,
Hey,
I would
Chief.
never be torn about the scotch.
Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident.
Oh,
Got it?
buddy.
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
What's that you say? A corrupt police force, even in the future?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Who could have seen this coming?
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Ew.
So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
Yeah, probably.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares.
Sounding
Night
very
after
Rorschach-y.
night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. And something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster.
Yeah, no, they're leaning so firmly into the noir dialogue that they dove off the cliff. A bleak cityscape, a cigarette, and some overly self-reflective nonsense.
Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day.
It's time for another noir monologue for the writer to jerk it over. Yeah, probably. Yep, just sitting on the hood of a flying car.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
We love acid rain. So good.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus.
Pure phlegathon.
Too late now.
Synthetic moonshine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Do I have to drink? I don't want to. I have to get litty titty in order to proceed. Give Corbin his taxi back and find something fun to do, right? It seems very Fifth Elementy in the technology.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Yes.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. Can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
Fact.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
No.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah. Until we screw up.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page.
Like,
James, can I
say what you will about the corny dialogue, I love this cityscape.
Sure.
Like, I love it.
believe in life after death? The real one.
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Like,
Apparently
it's
in the
screaming
past, people
1940s,
used to ask stuff like
1930s
that all the
architecture.
Because the average
Even the
lifespan
vehicles.
was less than 100 years.
And now?
And I love it.
Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. I'm sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
I can do that.
Relax.
I can mute the game.
Nothing happened.
Just leave the music going.
The bank. Or death.
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it is very Rapture.
James, what's going on?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
They
Okay,
don't,
got it.
for the most
You
part,
were
but
the one
like,
doing this at school.
Do you take care of regular
for like
synchro
folks with
tests?
heart
Are you
issues,
taking Ambrosia?
nitroglycerin pills work really fast. So,
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files.
So who knows?
and They're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped.
I don't
places.
pretend to understand the
Extreme
biology of
synesthesia.
like
He heard
body
colors,
swapping and
tasted
synchronization
sounds,
issues.
and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 980.
active in the system. Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train. One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job. Like everybody
Hey, kitten,
else
how you
in the
doing?
department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Look, fellas, you know as well as I do.
Yeah, this is screaming that they stole this scene from The Fifth Element.
Who they're doing it.
This is a police control. Thank you for your cooperation.
I want to make it worse by confiscating his shit.
We're so fucking screwed. I will near your location. Maybe if we're really fucking lucky, maybe they'll just...
And they're gone.
What? Are you serious? It fucking worked?
That was a close one, huh?
That display you put on was fucking irresponsible and dangerous and fuck, I'm impressed.
Yep, time to get back in the car. Stop drinking, please. Just drop the bottle. Jesus Christ.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit, I owe you an apology.
I really hope impressed doesn't mean turned on.
James. I know you have your demons.
And yeah,
I've read your
kitten,
file,
this is
got
like
to learn to control
1930s, 1940s Fifth Element crime noir.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Well, I won't be as funny. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. It's on the hologram.
The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him.
You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Superior paper airplane. Yaw. And straight down. My, what a drunken flashback is this? To a place we never went? Oh yeah, where's my starfruit? Has anybody seen my keyblade? Hello?
Rachel?
Hey, dead wife, come here. I want to talk to you.
Mitchell!
This is all a hallucination I'm having while falling off the hood of my car.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Yeah, you do.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
I'm failing the test. It's not going well.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Well. You know, sometimes, if you know that your body's fucked up, you ought not to be drinking that heavily, smoking constantly. And if you need the drugs that badly, maybe, take them regularly and not just when your body's freaking out, you know? Like, you don't need to go to the party for the drugs. You just need to take them like an adult. After all, he just came here for the drugs. Hey man, you want to go like hit the shower or something, like, you know? Yeah, just a little booty washing, you know? Get up. Wash your ass.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Hey girl.
How did I?
It's me. I'm the problem.
Hey.
I'm the problem.
Doesn't
It's
the
me.
hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Hey man.
You want to?
Listen.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Yeah, probably.
Drugs should be in the kitchen.
Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs?
Kitchen? Okay. 30 seconds till toilet time. Alright, cool. Let's check upstairs. Hey, look, drugs. Empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny.
Hey, girl.
They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Also empty. No drugs.
There's nothing in this one either.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
Drugs?
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just
Okay.
a little bit.
Calm it down, dead wife. No one needs your judgment. Give me my pills. No. Take the drugs. Take the drugs. I need to wash. No. Let me wash of my ass, please. Yeah, no, see, he's not taking a pill. He's taking a fistful of pills. God. Like, he's taking a mouthful of them things
Logged. James,
just to
Kara,
come back from the
welcome
bad
back.
shit.
I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Oh.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body,
Yeah, welcome to the field
we
of
need to
dreams.
remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
How am I meant to...
Calibration successful.
There we go.
Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
I don't want it.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you ever thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Yes, being the sound of police.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
I don't wanna. Choo-choo.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory.
Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
Ah, yes.
Bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
Probably.
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
I'm sure this is
It's
fine.
dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Ooh. 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 Oh. You done pulled an Inception on me.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Well, that looks like an expensive piece. Don't punch that.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it?
Hello, puppy.
I have a few leads to discuss.
Hello.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
I've acquired small dog. He has pawned me. Ow. Yes, I have the baby. Oh. Oh, yep. Hello. Oh, buddy.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's
It's
death
the
is
baby.
more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
For free. Okay. Yeah, he's just chilling up here on my shoulder. Giving Papa his hugs. Alright, so, what do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Was
the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Let's see, blood trail. Kovlev's toxicology results as suspicious as Green's. What else connects the two?
Famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
These dates and symbol connect.
Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there. Which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
See, next step.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry. Burn to a crisp.
Is that laughter?
No.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Alright, drink motive. Let's see.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
James.
Just wondering.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
God damn.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner.
Oh,
After
puppy.
our little nightly talk,
Oh man.
I knew I wasn't
You gotta
alone
get down
in all
now.
this. Sarah may have
You gotta
been
get
only
down
a
now.
voice in my earpiece,
I know.
but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which
Listen.
was what I needed at
You
times,
gotta get down now.
and which could be switched off.
You gotta
at
get
other
down,
times.
buddy.
And unlike other
Okay,
such voices,
okay. Don't
without
latch on
grabbing a
tighter.
bottle.
Not cute. Not funny. You're very sharp. Gotta get your nails down. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Floor is safe. Oop. Clinging to father, he does.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
All right.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Perhaps murder. Dry gin.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
It's not like I have fancy tools.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era.
Now we're talking.
Oh my god, books and such. And paintings.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Maybe a little UV action. Not so much. Interesting.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card.
We do have a card.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
There wasn't a door between the bookcases, it was just a wall.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
I'm sure this is fine.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer?
I'm sure it's only been a day or
Let's
two.
check where you came from, Coven.
I'm sure it's fine.
What?
Perfectly normal. Perfectly safe.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Clearly. Jesus.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Where are his pants?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yeah, definitely.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look.
The pantsless dude right in blood? Liar.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
They didn't write it. It was written for them.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
A nice gun.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia
Empty.
case.
Alright, every round.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Who's this?
Much glass.
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. You could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. rich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Alright, let's rotate this.
Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole is doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Got a bottle.
It's too rich for my blood.
Champagne.
Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Maybe.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
They're cooling out with a bottle of champers. Bottle got shot, likely.
Wiring.
Then my man got ultra-violent with the bottle.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
I do respect the man just launching himself off a table with a broken bottle.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
We get shot in the back. And just the front again.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Kadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light. High voltage. Must be.
Who's Sarah?
Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Oh my.
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us? This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories. Now I know where the damn glass came from. About nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Is this like future Eyes Wide Shut shit?
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Gross.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
Did she get stabbed dressed as Caesar? No, those are definitely bullets, but which guy are you talking about?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start?
Nah.
Was she the one who murdered him?
I think they just
Let's
cut his
start with
throat.
Who the hell that guy is?
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Time to check out the dead guy.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
Oh,
An expensive fetish.
a weird murder kink. Thanks, I hate it.
Same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
So he's been dead this whole time.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. I went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Eco marble, huh?
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Who painted it?
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
it back.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
I mean, it definitely sounds like he's got like a weird murder boner for me, but I'm not sure why.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
There you go. Adam Senator, you hope.
Senator used them as a shield.
Okay, so they was getting it in. And she brought up the slash diddly. And got up all in his neck meat.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Played dead. And eventually, he rolls.
She's trying to escape.
Tries to run. Then... that side of it.
Actual toy.
Oh.
Sharp. The senator must have held it.
That's expensive.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
ERH.
Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Yeah, it do.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
That's right. You're not running for Senate. Or if you're running for Senate and you're not a top, you ain't got my vote. Why is the Senate full of bottoms?
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Like a little sissy boy. scan it for her.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. We're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Alright. Where are the tapes at? Mural.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. Let's see where you take me.
Camera.
This must be a dead end.
Camera.
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Take your drugs.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Class A+, Jesus.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Take a right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, these people are gross.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. They've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Yeah, but I could use that A+ body, you know? It'd be real nice.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Oh, God, I want to kill them. You know... The rich made their choices. Yeah, they're facing justice. Roddy justice.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Took Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
You know, you'd think that, but again, we're still looking at, like, technology of the 30s and 40s just souped up.
At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. Cable straws the most of it. It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Sarah dead.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Glass bottom boats have been around for a long time, but you know, these are using grav engines, needs a lot of undercarriage.
What is this place?
Well, quit. Pills here. No pills here. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Leave.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me?
He might be Sarah.
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I'm pretty sure it's just Sarah.
James, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it down.
Holy
It's me,
shit.
Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Sarah's a fucking cancer patient working from home.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying
You never
to
got
find
a new
me.
body.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
There's a perfectly good B+ body back in Green's place. You could have it.
I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
I'm pretty sure my dude is actually the killer. Like, I think my character is actually the killer.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. I'm missing.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Okay, like, weird question. Did anybody ever see that movie, Time? With, Justin Timberlake? And that one actress who looks, like, really bizarrely wide-eyed? Like, this is feeling really reminiscent of that. In that society, when you turned 18, you had, like, a 1-year clock on your body. And when that ran out, you died. But the weird kick of it was, you had to spend time for literally anything. Rent, food, water, whatever. Bus. And this kind of seems really, like, kind of similar in, like, a psycho-dystopian way. Basically, what this society has evolved to is that when you turn 21... your body stops being your body and turns into a commodity, which means that you either have to pay for the privilege of continuing to use your body, or your mind gets sucked out of it and uploaded into a data bank, and then someone else can buy your body for their personal use. That's so fucking gross to me, you know? As for how the shadows and figures are working, I don't know. It's probably just like, artistic whatever, license.
Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Sweet pills, sis.
remember it. This is older than me.
The chicken of justice. Jesus.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Wow.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Ugh, calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Yep, be right back. Small boy needs bathroom time. Alright. Let's get through this.
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No, no, no. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
You can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Why is the music so ominous right now? Like menacing, even.
What an eyesore.
Living museums. Bio. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect. Green Bank.
All these hidden chimkins.
Citizens, I assure you, we care about the environment.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro? They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous... You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
How sure are you of that?
Very. About 30%.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
Destroying the world takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Huh.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see 2 main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Yes, check for atropine.
Oh, I think I have something.
They love the
2
peen.
weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
It's me. Hi. I'm the killer. It's me.
Rachel! Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Right? Consider your drawing here the greeting farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Ah, Jay!
Pills.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Yeah, already seen my dead-ass wife.
Damn it.
I'm
can't see
sure
anything.
this is fine.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? Most of the blood
blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame was shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if...
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
You know, all this... Like, did I crack because the wife offed herself? Like, what's the dealio here?
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Oh dear.
Remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
It's you, James. Real you.
This crap. You're manipulating me. I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's not any blood.
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
What do you mean your body's in trouble?
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
You need to get to my car. It's not there. Shit.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What's going on?
That's not healthy.
Did you know that in the last signal test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid.
Having to relearn your instruments with... Yeah, no. Having to relearn musical instruments with a new body would definitely suck. Because, like, yeah, your brain knows it, but the muscle memory's not there.
Because we're still alive.
Dead wife, go away. I hate you.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one. She wore it to games. What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Why? Why would I do this? I'm actively dying.
You always think you're someone you're not.
Shot the dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Smell your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it? Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Punish someone. Test. You left them in Green's basement. Judge and executioner in one.
Oh.
Judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay, I did a wrong. I'm sorry.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lip.
try to reconstruct.
Oh, buddy.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car, and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
Oh.
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down.
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
No. No!
I'm not going in there. Let's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm gonna be real, I just used 3 fingers to tap that out.
The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to wield the knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it tough? Something good is finally coming to you.
No, it ain't.
You do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare we're stuck in.
Nope.
I saw in your eyes
Holy shit.
believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a lot.
Oh boy.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your money that destroyed you.
No.
Stop hitting.
What the fuck?
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Pretty sure it's the morning now, Chief. Holy shit.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I should run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now?
Okay. And just like that, we're going to call that for the night because that's going to get wild. Yeah. So there's that. Hope y'all are enjoying this. I am. Y'all know the shtick. You may have social links. Like, follow, and subscribe. Or don't. I don't give a shit. Join the Discord if you want. We're going to go ahead and stop posting the Wetfire link because ain't shit there. But they are my awesome sponsor. And when they get products back, you should give them money. In the meantime, my name is Fudge. Y'all keep laughing, keep smiling, keep having a good time, and you scream into the void. Preferably with me. Good night.